Alrighty, good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to another Swish stream with Steven. I am Steven, my team is Swish Gaming. Excuse me, yeesh. If you enjoy the content you see today, please give us a follow on YouTube at The Swish Gaming YT, Twitter The Swish Gaming, Facebook The Swish Gaming, and Twitch The Swish Gaming. Today we're going to play a little bit more of this 4-color Zur deck, but we're going to be way more Bant-based today. So we're not playing Fatal Push, we're playing Portable Hole instead. And then we're not playing Verse and Go for the Throat, we're just playing Get Lost instead. Basically, this lets our mana base be a lot cleaner. We're basically just Bant Splash Zur now, and we'll kind of see how that goes. We had an opponent that was actually doing that in one of our leagues, and it looked pretty sweet. So I want to give it a try as well. We'll see if I did good with the mana base. I have no idea. It's kind of a complicated one. Hopefully I did a fine job. I tried to replace Verges with Verges and tried to add lands that made sense. So we'll see if I did a good job of that. Then later we're going to play some Blue, White, and Soul. And those are going to be the two decks that we focus on today. I haven't tried Blue, White, and Soul since we got Mockingbird. So Mockingbird was a really nice add for that deck. Getting to basically play 16 one-mana creatures that enter and produce an artifact between Siren, Storm Tamer, and the 8 Thrabins is kind of sick. So Mockingbird pretty much always going to have a good thing to copy. And the Blue-White Verge is probably pretty good in that deck too. So we'll see how that goes. But first, we're going to try this. Real quick, before we get into the league, appreciate Daybreak Games allowing us to be part of the Content Creator Program. And real quick, let's remind everybody of our subscriber goals. We've already hit 50. Once we hit 60, we're doing a giveaway. We're going to give away another box, I believe. 70, we're also giving away a box. Once we hit 75, we're giving away it from the Vault Realms. Once we hit 80, we're giving away a box. 90, we're giving away a box. And once we hit 100 Twitch subs, we're giving away that Lightly Played Tundra. So pretty cool stuff there. All right. That's about all I got to say. Let's hop in. All right, we're just going to... This league was a disaster. I'm not even going to finish it. All right, here we go. Yeah, the sand is fine. It's definitely not amazing, but, I mean, it's got pretty good mana. I mean, I think I'm supposed to keep it, but love to be on the play with this. All right, well, the good news is they're not taking either of my overlords. Okay, it's fine with me. Do I even want to play the Rafine's Tower? I mean, probably. Yeah, I need a second green. Oh, this actually doesn't produce green. That's interesting, isn't it? I just realized that. May I just lead on Hallowed Fountain then and save this to potentially cycle? I don't actually hate that. So it can enter untapped later off the Spelunking anyway. It's a little awkward showing them I drew the Hallowed Fountain, though. I will say that much. That's alright, though. Go ahead. I do want to save this, just in case. Okay. Okay. It's pretty rude. So now they'll take the Spelunking, I assume. Pretty interesting start here. Duress into Deep Cavern Bat. Not something I would have thought I'd run into in Pioneer, but here we are. All right, that was a really good draw, and I'm just going to play this. I am just going to save this to cycle it later at this point. Go ahead. All right. Well, they didn't go Black Source Gix, which was what I was worried about here, so I'm feeling pretty okay. All right, that's pretty bad too. Man, I would love to stop drawing lands. Thank God I didn't play this. All right, impending, go. Okay. It's pretty freaking annoying. Okay. Well, that's a nightmare. They didn't fire up Mutavaults. That means they have another Fable. Sure. Bro, this is so brutal, dude. Why is it every time I play against Thoughtseize, I just don't draw a spell? I haven't drawn a single spell the entire game. Not one. Cycle. It's so frustrating, man. It's so dumb. Whenever I play against people, they draw a bunch of spells. Why don't I draw spells when I get Thoughtseized? What's it like? All right, well, this hand, I mean, that was like a fine draw. Go. Man, dude, brutal. Yep. Well, I'm going to get lost something here. Probably a Goblin Shaman. I don't know, it's rough. The reflection is very dangerous, but I kind of have to stem the damage here and also the mana that my opponent is gaining. All right, take 2 damage. All right, what do we want here? Zur? Zur is probably one of my best draws. Binding, being into binding specifically. Being into binding. Being into binding. That'd be something. That's what I'm looking for here. Bean, binding. That ain't bad, actually. Unfortunately, that's not great either. But I probably just have to do it. Problem is they're just going to reflection me down. Like, unless I draw, like, exactly a Zur, I'm in big trouble. If I drew a Zur, I'd probably be okay, though. Could fire both these up, attack for 12, gain 12, get 2 more 2/1s. The problem is I'm just going to have to beat 1,000 reflections. And then they're a card type away from fear of missing out, being able to give them 1,000,000 combats, too. Okay. I'll block. Okay. Okay. So they're going to make 3 reflections and then probably a fear. Well, that was really good. All right, that's how we win. Oh, they're going to bat me. Gosh, that's so gross, dude. That's a good play. Dang it, opponent. Frickin' A, man. That's so disgusting. Well, I'm just never going to get a draw step now. I'm just going to get batted every turn. Guess I could draw a binding. I think I'm just totally screwed, but that is so brutal, dude. Oh, I guess I get the Zur back. Okay. Well, if I draw, like, another good card, I have to draw another good card, I guess. The problem is then they can just bat me again. So they can make 2 bats, but I guess they can only do that for so long. Probably trying to figure out if they have lethal. If they can get Delirium, they easily have lethal, I think. Because they get to make a trillion fear of missing outs. Yeah, now they have Delirium. I'm so dead. Yeah, so now they just make 7 fear of missing outs and get 9 combats or whatever here. Mm-hmm. just untap their Fables, get more combats. I could make them do this, but this is just a waste of time. Alright. I mean, I don't really think I want to change much. Temp lockdown could be okay, but I don't really think I want it. I can just resubmit. Hope to draw a little better than that. Guess I could maybe see temp lockdown over portable hole. I am early, Derek, yes. I think on the draw I'm going to bring in all my temp lockdowns over portable hole, but not on the play. Yeah, we'll keep. Oh, wow, they didn't play a Hand-Aid spell on turn 1. Unreal. Can't believe it. What's the plan for today? We're playing this deck, Derek, and then we're going to play blue, white, and soul. Oh, it's frustrating. At least I can binding. And then later we get to Yorion out the binding, so that will hopefully be good. Really need a blue source for this Overlord. That is another blue source. Just going to pass, and then binding the Shieldred, I think. Probably shouldn't have let them draw a card, I guess. Yeah, I probably should have eaten it, but... Can I imagine playing the deck my opponent is playing? I can, Derek. Yeah, I can imagine that. At least my hand is pretty good here. Yeah, pretty tough call for the opponent here. I mean, all my cards are pretty strong. Battling through 2 Zers is going to be hard. Yeah, sure. Battling through the Yorion is going to be tough. Yeah, all right. Well, can I hit a land? Here we go. Of course not. Oh, my goodness. Yep, play this. There go. I did, Derek, yeah. You know what I mean, Derek. You left push in your deck, you maniac. Alright. That's absolute insanity. Okay. I think I need to Yorion and just eat this reflect. Ooh. Hmm. Now I think I'm just going to Yorion and still do that. The Yorion, Derek? Oh, the push? You're talking about the push, aren't you? The push did look pretty good here, Derek. You're not wrong. That's too straightforward. Yeah, it is. It is too straightforward. Okay. I'm just going to eat the fear of missing out here. And we're going to play this Zur. They could trade everything to get Fable back here, I guess. Just a little awkward, but they have to trade everything. I think I'm fine with that. You've got to be kidding me. They have push again? Whatever, dude. Okay. Unlucky. It's so annoying, man. Yeah, I mean, I would have let him do it. Or are you saying it's an easy trade for me? Because I'd be getting a Fable, a Goblin, and a Mutavault and gaining 6. Oh, sure. That's fair, Derek. Yeah, maybe they should have made it. I'm just not even going to attack. Go ahead. Well, if I attack, they make another goblin. Yeah, I could legitimately die if I attack, right? If they could kill this, they would easily have lethal. In fact, they don't even need to kill this. They have lethal if I attack. Okay. Mm-hmm. That's a nice one. All right. Get lost, Fable. Okay. Okay. All right. Now attacking makes plenty of sense. Make 2/2/1s. Your turn. Now is where they go fatal push to just show me they have all four in their deck. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Can you imagine playing this deck? I can, Derek. All right, combat, send the flyers. Yep, another fatal push. You got it, man. Great. All right. Well, opponent just left in all their pushes. I'm not going to cut Zur, but it'd be pretty funny to cut Zur so they have actual 0 hits other than tokens on Overlord. But, all right, I am going to cut Portable Hole for Temp Lockdown. I think Lockdown seems good to me. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to keep. It's got land drops. I know I'm going to lose all my spells to all their hand hate garbage anyway, so. There is actually a world where I just don't play these Sparas. I like my mana, and I'm probably just gonna cycle these, so I'm not playing either one of these, I don't think. Just gonna turn those into new cards. Yep. I'm gonna leave up Get Lost if they play Fable. That way I could Get Lost the Fable and then Temp Lock down them. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, Temp Lock down looking awesome right here. Clean all that up. Go. At some point he'll be here and it'll be funny. Yeah, that's true. Oh, that's pretty frickin' rude, opponent. Okay. Up the beanstalk. Probably just go up the bean here. Not bad. Beans. Yep. Beans indeed. Hopefully opponent just draws a bunch of fatal pushes again. That's not a fatal push. That's an interesting draw. I was going to cast this, but I kind of want to impend this in binding now. I can binding the bat and get White Overlord back. Yeah, you're not wrong, Derek. I don't know. Maybe I just hard cast the Overlord and wait on the binding. Yeah, it's bad into duress, but that might be okay. I mean, then they have to beat this 6/5 too. And they haven't shown me a single card that can kill these types of creatures yet. Yeah, especially because they left in all. Yeah, all right. I'm into it. Let's just cast. Go. Don't die to Shelly. Yeah, that's true, actually. That's a good point, Derek. Not dying to Shelly seems pretty good. That's pretty frickin' rude. All right. Let's throw another temp lockdown. How nice would that be? All right. I'm just going to get my Overlord back. Oh, nice. And now we can deal with the Shelly if they have one. Try the lockdown. Yeah, I'm really happy I added these Yorions. I think playing Yorion is sweet in this deck. Alright, I'm going to play one of these. I don't think I need 5 of them to cycle. We'll play the black one. Doesn't really matter. That is true, Derek. Oh no, fatal push. The fatal pushes are back. All right, game is probably over. Oh my goodness, let's go, dude. Cast this. Not a bad one. Opponent just concedes to the Yorion on the stack. Let's go. All right, that was nice. Derek Caw. Fatal Push was ever gone? Well, it should be in this matchup. What is Fatal Push doing in their deck? The only card it hits is Zur. That's so bad. And then it hits tokens on Overlord. That's embarrassing. That'd be like the first card I would cut in this matchup. I can't believe it's in their deck. I couldn't believe it was in their deck game 2, but I just assumed it would be in their deck game 3 because it was in their deck game 2. It shouldn't be, but it is. All right. Only one green source, but we do have Spelunking, so I think it's a keep. I'll lead on green source in case I draw a bean. What is their deck doing in 2024? It's true, Derek. A lot of Thoughtseize gamers today, huh? All right, opponents. These are exactly the decks we want to play against, for what it's worth. That one PT thingy. Well, we're playing Pioneer. They took Portable Hole. Interesting. So is this just Cat Oven? This might be Cat Oven. I am going to play this, I think. Oh, I see. Okay. Hmm. Do we want a Spelunk or Overlord here? Spelunk does still ramp me, so maybe it's Spelunk. It's going to draw me the most cards in the long run, so I'm probably supposed to Spelunk. Go. Okay. I know there are. Yeah, I thought you were referring to Worlds this past weekend. All right, Get Lost is a pretty good draw. Hmm. Derek, you're such a troll, dude. So ridiculous, man. So freaking dumb. Huh. What do I want to do here? Could just jam a 6-5. That might be the right way to play this. Just get 6-5 down here. Go. Okay. 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 All right, another Get Lost is awesome. Now I'm probably just going to Get Lost a couple things. If you told me he joined. Yeah, that's fair, Derek. I'm just going to bean and then pass. Leave up double Get Lost. Okay, pass. Because he remembered opening one in Mom. Derek, that's so troll, dude. He remembered opening one in Mom. That's so good. Uh, okay. Okay. Another matchup where I'm going to bring in 4 temp lockdowns, I'll tell you what. Do that, and I'll block fear of missing out, I guess. They attack again, I'll block again. Okay. I'm going to get lost to reflection. There we go. Don't even know that's what I want to play here, though. I think I just cast Overlord and then I'll get lost again. I guess this will, just playing this will give this Death Touch lifelink. Oh, you know what? Okay, I can play this, and then I can actually make Spelunking a creature as well. I don't know if that's better than playing the Overlord. I mean, it probably is. All right, combat 6. Gain 6. Now I can also fire up Spelunking and get lost. Okay. 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 Seiju's pretty annoying. Okay, they didn't leave it up though. I'm gonna respond then and make this a thing. Hmm. I don't even have to block with the spelunking. I guess I'll just block with the Zur. Okay. Right. Now let's cast this. Okay, it's kind of funny. So I could get lost, this fear of missing out. And then get in for 9. Also impend this. Kind of just want to send 6 alone. Well, there's any reason to be crazy aggressive here. So I can actually just hardcast the Overlord if I want. You just have a lot of blockers. I mean, I think that probably makes sense. Then you don't have Get Lost up, though. Huh. I think I'm okay, but would love a binding here off the top. That'd be pretty nice. Go. Why did we pay two? Oh, because we have a spelunking. I'm an idiot. Yeah. I shouldn't have. Well, they have to block all three of these. Oh. That's nice, Derek. That's good. They could just send all, let them trade the Dryad, and then see how else they want to block. Asked if anyone remembered the song. Nice. So I just wait for them to try and clone a Fear, and then I kill the Fear, I guess. I think they're just dead, right? Yeah. Oh. Hmm. Well, now they just get to keep fabling, right? So I guess I had to kill Reflection, but the problem was they would have gotten maps. Maybe I was only supposed to send two of these. Yeah, so I guess I had to send two. And then I did have to get lost that. Alright, well, four of these. Rest in Peace could be okay, but I don't know. I don't really want it. Mana here is definitely a little awkward, but hopefully it'll work out. Why does this keep undoing? What is happening? I keep clicking no possible play yield all, and it keep there we go. Like, why is it undoing that? That doesn't make any sense. All right, play this. Go. Dude, this card is so ridiculous. 3/2 haste for 2 mana that is a 4/3 haste for 2 mana when you have Delirium. Like, that's so just nonsense. Like, this should be a 2/1 that gets +1/+1, not a freaking 3/2. It's so stupid to me how good that is. It's freaking nonsense. Alright, let's do this. Okay. They was gonna play the Overlord. Okay. Oh, they pushed their own Haywire Might. That's kind of funny. Okay. It's pretty annoying, but whatever. My hand's really good, so sure. There are not many of them, Derek. I could just play a 6/5 here. Go. Oh, hey, another standard card. Yes, Derek, another standard card. Okay. Next time, let's play an actual Pioneer deck. Like mono white caretakers. Derek. So stupid, dude. He's trolling. It's a joke. Alright, I'm just going to attack and leave up double get lost. Go. That seems like a huge waste of discussion time, Derek, but okay. Let's try to go up the beanstalk. That makes sense, Derek. Yes, now that would have made sense. Totem, if you stay along or if you stay around long enough, you'll definitely see me play caretakers at least once. Okay, take 6. Go. Okay, cool. All right. Maybe I do want portable holes on the draw. Spelunking and Blue Overlord could maybe go. That is funny, Derek. In both drafts, you were Gruul? Oh, okay. What up, Rosie? How's it going? Oh, nice, Rosie. What are you going to play? Trying to take the event seriously? Yeah, that's fair. I'm going to keep this. Go. Elementals. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Probably want to play this, but it's awkward. Yeah, it is a Nombo, but whatever. I wouldn't be playing pushes here either if I had them. What the? That's pretty annoying. I just go bean portable hole here. Go. Binding, please. Okay, it's definitely something. Oh, I don't have two green. That's so brutal. Oh, that sucks, man. That's really rough. Timely. Wow, that's pretty annoying. We don't have green mana. Awkward. I'm gonna maul. I'm gonna get rid of one of the Sparas, I guess. Okay. 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 Sure. Go. Still on this BS? Yeah, we are. Zer was a nice draw. Just gonna play a tap land and leave up Get Lost here. Sure. Sure. Okay. They're playing a standard. Yeah, I know, Derek. Okay. All right. Temp lockdown seems good. Spelunking and Bean are probably just too slow here. Blue Overlord probably as well. That Binding Got Hands opponent. Yeah, I mean, I'd love to see them do well. Can I keep this? This hand is a little awkward. I don't know. I mean, it has. Can't even cast the Zur, but it does have double green. If I find Overlord, I'm going to try it. Dominate. I don't know that they'll dominate, but it definitely might be something. All right, well, that's black mana, so that's kind of nice, I guess. Okay. Go. waiting on that. It's kind of weird. Hmm. Probably, yeah. Portico. Oh, sure. This? No. Take 4, 5. Yeah. Let's move on. All right. Now that I'm on the play, I wonder if I want these back. I kind of do. I think I'm going to do something like this. I think I might get rid of the get lost. Yeah, that's what I think too. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Forgot I had to bottom a card. All right. Just trying to put my land into play. Pretty good draw, actually. It's pretty garbage. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna Zur and make this a creature, I guess. Probably. Okay. Uh, Combat attack with both. I guess I won't even send the Zur. Okay. So they very obviously have a fatal push. I think I just do this. Wow. Okay, they don't have a push. Interesting. All right, nice. Thought we were going to lose that one, I'm not going to lie. It was a nice little standard match there, eh, Derek? You chainsaw, you had faith. That's good. What do you think of this build instead of the black build, Chainsaw? Yeah, Zur is pretty messed up. That was Legacy. What the? So troll, dude. Man, I just can't win a die roll. It's obnoxious. This is Bant. Yeah, it's Bant Zur. His hand's close. Has double green. If I were on the play, I'd be more inclined to keep. I don't know. We do the thing. I do have the mana, and you know what? Let's just see what happens. So our opponent playing I. Oh. God Pharaoh's Gift, huh? A real throwback here from the opponent. That was better than not drawing a land. There's God Pharaoh's Gift. Probably going to take Moment of Truth. Yep. That's fair, Chainsaw. I mean, you could play March, too. So because I think they're going to refurbish, I kind of want to leave up Binding. So I think I'm actually just going to play this and pass. I'm not trying to get God Pharaoh's Gifted here. I don't know. That's tough. But a refurbish should be really brutal. Yep. Interesting. That's kind of a sick one to get back with God Pharaoh's Gift, actually. That's really cool. I like that. I'm definitely not going to get lost right now. There's really no reason. Okay. I think just go Zur, animate the Overlord. That's freaking obnoxious. Okay. That's a... Yeah, why are they even playing Angel of Invention anymore? This is actually cool. Like, just play the Overlords. Those are, like, good cards even without... But they also just work really well with God Pharaoh's Gift, too. I guess you want to gain life, but has to be a better creature than Angel of Invention. I don't know. Alright. I think I probably need to get lost this Overlord. This is going to become an issue. What's going on here? There we go. Okay. You don't ask about card choices from that point. All right, fair enough, Derek. I'm actually going to eat the Prankster because that's a pretty annoying one for them to put maps onto. Yep. Well, there's their refurbish. Temp lockdown. Yeah, that's probably going to the yard. I could just cast this. Spelunking doesn't seem very good. Go. Okay. Yeah, that sucks. Real bad. We probably just get blue Overlord back here. We'll see, though. Maybe white Overlord. Yeah. Don't really want them to attack with it. I'd probably just get lost it. Okay. That's brutal. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. He's play the binding again, but probably just send these. Okay. Go. Okay. So I know they have a Brazy in hand. So they probably get Angel of Invention back here. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe they get the blue. Well, it did get Angel of Invention. It's kind of what I thought. Let's do that, I guess. That sucks. Okay, another Brazy. I think we'll just go to the next game. Probably wasting time here. Alright, Rest in Peace, Veto, Dispute all seem good. This Intervention's pretty gas, too. Portable Hole's atrocious. That was game one, yeah. I don't really like Get Lost very much either. Let's do this. I'm going to gamble with this because it has a rip. I think it's a pretty good hand, honestly. We just... Perfect. I'm not even going to rip yet. There's just no reason. Go. We're definitely going to impending this. Wow, a stone miss on the prankster is pretty wild. Okay, now I'm going to play the rip. The contrast. Yeah, fair. I'm going to counter that, I think. I'd like my rip to stay in play, and I'd like you to not have a 3-1 later, so how about no on that? Okay, I'm just going to overlord. Go. Okay, whatever. Certainly don't care. We've got that pressured right off the board. Sure. I'll take 3. Okay, so they have a 3 steps for sure. Well, let's start with an attack your Wandering Emperor with both. Them not playing this is kind of wild. Could be another borrower, I guess. It's freaking annoying. Okay, sure. This is really annoying that I can't hit a 4th land. It's so obnoxious. But the good news is this being able to attack means I'll be in good shape, I guess. We do have Overlords coming soon, too. I think I'm going to counter this here. Okay. Sure. This is so ridiculous. Give me a land, deck. Come on, man. It's nonsense. Ugh. I really don't want the Zur getting countered. Just send the Overlord. They'll probably trade, but then I get a land, and that's probably fine. Whatever, dude. Oh, good. Now I just get to Zer them now. Perfect. Okay. Sure. Go. Sure. Play this, then I think I animate the spelunking. And then send both the Emperor. Okay. Well, that all felt pretty good. Emperor makes Get Lost more appealing, but like I don't really want to cut any of these cards. Like all these cards seem very important, so whatever. Let's keep. Not that afraid. Go. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's a pretty bad moment of truth for them, too. Honestly, our opponent's deck is really cool. The Overlords with God Pharaoh's Gift are awesome. Unlike, yeah, that's fair. That card is a giant problem. It's a huge giant problem. I'm going to play the one that can produce green. Impending. Go. I think I just want to leave up a big intervention and binding here. Probably cycle to Triome. But I don't want to cast this into a frickin' 3 steps ahead. We just be patient. Go. Okay. 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 There we go. I think it just goes Zer. If they try to counter it, I'll counter with Dispute. Well, that seems pretty good for me. Attack. I love that if they have an Emperor, it just doesn't even do anything. It's so gas. Sure. A null. Rude. Oh, alright. Game's not easy now. Hmm. Oh. Huh. Probably will intervention, I guess, at the beginning of combat on these, or at the end of their main phase, I guess. So let's shock this in. I don't even. I guess I attack. I mean, attacking probably makes sense. Then I don't have to deal with this. You think I intervention now? Well, because then if they have another refurbish, they can just rebuy and get them both back. So I don't really want to do it right now. Maybe you're right, though. I'm going to attack first. Well, no, they don't have a good creature in the yard. I mean, now they do, because I attacked. I mean, they don't have a refurbished target right now. I kind of like them not having a refurbished target. Can I just wait? I guess I get punished if they have 3 steps. Also, if they go land, hard cast a second Godbarrow's Gift, I'd like to be able to blow them both up. Oh, sure, you're right. You're right. Okay. Yeah, them hard casting one. I think that's a pretty unlikely turn from them, though, so we'll do it this way. It's fine. Yeah, Derek, I'm just trying to make paper only plays, dude. I'm just trying to blow up their thing at between between first main phase and combat, you know? The old Mombat phase. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, gas. This deck is a lot of fun. I think it's like pretty good too. We've now 3-2 or better 3 leagues. I mean, it's definitely an interesting pile. The betweensies step, as my friends in high school used to call it. Oh man. All right, let's see if we can get a 4-1 here. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna keep. I didn't have friends. That's fair. I must be remembering it wrong. Dude, I'm so sick of every game just starting Swamp, Thoughtseize, or Duress. Like, I get that I do that to people all the time too, but man, is it annoying, dude. It's particularly annoying for me because I just never draw spells after it. It's so obnoxious. At least they didn't have a turn 2 play. It's kind of interesting as well. I don't think I'm going to play that yet. I think we just cycle the Triumph here, but yeah. Go. I'm going to wait on the Cavern, though, because the Cavern actually might name Zer's type in this game. Because there's no real reason to name it on Avatar. I have every land for the Avatars. Okay, cycle this. Oh, yeah, I agree, Chainsaw. It's a good matchup. I'm just saying it's annoying that. All right, well, we're drawing pretty well, so I'm not going to complain anymore. I'm just going to leave that in hand too. Yeah, I think Cavern's going to name human here. I guess I don't have 2 green. That's kind of awkward. I just noticed I don't have 2 green. Alright, I guess I just play this here then. Yeah, right now I'm just not going to play Cavern. I'm just going to wait on Cavern until we have more information. Yeah, that's bad. It's really bad. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, I guess I just have to Zur now. I don't really have a choice. Oh, they Urborged. So I don't have to play. Okay, I can just cast this. Nice. And I can still name Avatar on this. Sure. Nice. Del Pivo's good, obviously. It's really annoying that people have started to go back to Shieldred again instead of Archfiend. Because Archfiend here wouldn't be that good, but Shieldred's a real pain. Do I fire this up and try to trade? Probably not. Del Pivo's not a moron, so probably just isn't a good play. Interesting. He's probably on like 1 art. He's probably on 4 Archfiend and then like 2 of this or 1 of this. Okay. Alright, we need a good draw, please. Okay. Wasn't horrible. Probably need my mana. I think I just pass. Oh, the problem with passing, though, is then he can clone the Harvester and kill my Zur. Clones Harvester, kills Zur. I make this a 5/5. he goes attack with just this. I mean, I think I just have to let that happen. Especially given I have another Zur. Let's see. What happens if I portable hole? If I just portable hole this, then he clones Slasher, sends both Slashers. I really don't have a very good block. Yeah, I'm just going to pass. Okay. Oh, I meant to. Ugh. All right. Well, even had I made this a creature, I was still in a lot of trouble. All right. I think I just do that. Go. That was a good draw, at least. Let me get rid of a Zur. Okay. I'm probably just going to end up get lossing the Slasher, I guess. Still think Splunking would have paid off really hard last turn, but it was definitely wrong because I was dead to the Bloodletter and knew it, so... Alright, well, let's impend this. Probably dead. I think he can... Yeah, we'll see. Can't imagine he doesn't shock that, but... There's a lot to do with his mana here. Okay, well, this Yorion is going to be nuts. Like, this might still be a winnable game, which is insane. Okay, I'm going to get rid of the spelunking now, I think. Sure. Invoke Despair isn't even very good here. I know, it deals a lot of damage, I guess. Maybe it is good here, who knows. That is so many blood letters, dude. Well, I lied. Invoke is insane. Can I even gain enough life? I think I can. I have to Zur. And we need the Overlord to hit something good. Hopefully a Binding. Get Lost to be good too, though. Okay, so I'm going to gain 11. Oh. Go. Okay, not dead. Let's go. Let's go. Invoke was only 16 damage. Dude, Bloodletter is so stupid. This card is like so obnoxious. I don't even think it's like that good, but man, does it deal a lot of damage if you can't get them off the table. Holy crap, dude. Like, if I didn't have enchantment and creature there, that was just 5 mana, deal 32. Like, come on, man. Yeah, that would be how you do it. Dude, so stupid. I almost wonder if I want, like, Dispute and Veto. Temp Lockdown did not look that good, but in fact looked terrible. And now he's seen it too, so I want it even less. I don't know. I don't think these are particularly good either. I could just bring in Hole back in. Especially on the draw. I'll tell you what, I've liked the Yorions today. These main deck Yorions have been nice. We've cast Bird and won like multiple games. In fact, I think every game I've cast it, we've won. I guess there was like one game where I scooped or it was in my hand not doing anything, so that happened too. But what's the name of the song? NW. I'm gonna bring P holes back. Don't know if that's right or not. I don't know. Maybe Temp Lockdown is still just good enough. I really don't know. What is the name of the song? Just so I don't have to click the link, I can just search it on my own. Yeah, I mean I'm gonna keep. Okay. Go. I'm gonna leave up Get Lost just in case I want to do it here. I don't think I want to Get Lost that. Yeah, it's pretty brutal. That was a nice draw, though. Okay, well, this lined up pretty okay. Yeah, I mean, he's in big trouble now. Ooh, that was a pretty sick draw, too. These portable holes have been gas. Here I'd still rather, I think, just Zur and then attack. Zur, fire up Overlord, swing. Oh, I don't have black mana. Awkward. Alright, well, never mind. He's not in trouble. I didn't realize I didn't have black mana. Me trying those paper only plays again. Alright, let's eat the demon. Whatever, though. The double get lost here is pretty nice. You just unlock both rooms? Is that what happened here? Must be, right? Ah, where's a black source? Come on, man. This is so tilting. I have so many. I have at least like 11, I think. Considering every trial is untapped with Spelunking. Both caverns are black. I still have a blue-black Verge. Tilting, man. So tilting. You're right, Overlord does it too. Yeah, this is so stupid, man. I'm nearly dead here. This is nearly a kill. Tilt. Cycle. I'm dead, right? That's really tilting, man. It's like the first match I haven't had black. It's so stupid, man. Of course it happens in game 3 against a frickin' pro. It's so obnoxious. All right, well, Casey, I think the deck's probably you're probably going to go about 60% this weekend, would be my guess. 3 leagues, 3-3-2s. Yeah, copy did it. I need to go count my black sources now. And all right, so I guess I had 11 because Overlord counts, and that's so many, dude. I was gonna say maybe we need to add one, but 11 is plenty. You should not need more than that, I don't think. You could add more triomes, I guess, but I'm still playing the same amount of triomes as. Let me compare the mana base to this one. Obviously, this one's going to have a lot more black sources because it's playing Fatal Push and Go for the Throat in verse, so it's like very different. No, Derek, I didn't have a black source, dude. So I just like should it if I just like can cast my Zur, I win easily. Yes, Geno. Correct. Derek, you're such a troll, dude. And it's really not even. We can't even really compare the mana bases because there's just so many black cards in this deck. Count his triomes. I mean, I'm on the. Or he's on 9 triomes. I think I'm on 9 triomes too, right? 1, 2, 5, 9. Yeah, I mean, so same number of triomes. I don't really want to go up triomes. It's a lot of coming to play tap lands. Oh yeah, I also have this Verge. I didn't even mean to keep the Verge in my deck. I thought this was a different card. So we actually had another. We had 12. I mean, 12 black sources is a ton. Yeah, I don't really think I need to go up. I think that was just kind of a unfortunate sequence, but I don't know. All right, let's play Blue, White, and Soul. Yeah, I just thought the mana was a little more consistent in this one, Chainsaw. You don't have to play horrible mana confluence in this deck, which is great. But yeah, the downside to this one is you don't cast Zur as easily. But you do everything else a lot better. You get to cast Temp Lockdown way more reliably, which I think is a pretty important card. And I don't know. Whatever. I think both builds are pretty good, so it's pretty negligible which one you decide to play. Push and Verse and Go for the Throat are better cards, so it's probably just right to do it that way, but I wanted to try the heavier white. All right, let's put this on our Stream Decker real quick. So we tried a deck like this in the past, and it was really bad versus Amalia, but fortunately Amalia doesn't exist anymore. So let's see how good this deck is in this format. We also, I don't think, played Mockingbird the last time I played this deck either, which I think is a pretty big add. Yeah, I kind of think it is too, Chainsaw. It's just horrible. To be fair, my build right there, like maybe I'm supposed to play more caverns in the Bant build. Just a vibe event. That's fair, man. Oh yeah, we're gonna keep this. His hand solves case on turn 2. Has removal. I'm pretty happy with it. So yeah, I just played Thraben on one, I guess. Oh, Manland's playing Lotus, huh? Interesting. Well, my life total doesn't really matter. I imagine our Lotus matchup is quite good. We're very aggressive, and I play 1,000 one-mana counter spells, so literal 4 spell pierce, 4 rebuke post board. So have to imagine this is going to be good for us. We'll see though. I mean, I might just draw no spells all game long, so that'd be normal for me. Okay. Got back Vizier. Makes sense. Glitters is gas. Let's get in there for 8, I guess. Yeah, I literally have lethal next turn, right? Because I can sack the case. Kind of debating if I just play the portable hole, but I don't think so. Okay. It's pretty gross. It's enough of that garbage. It's so stupid, dude. Alright, Pierce, dispute. It's gonna cut the holes, and I think that's all I'm gonna do. Alright, well, now we have 10 one-mana counter spells. Let's hope that I can draw any of them. Casey, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I mean, turn 4 kills, pretty frickin' brutal. It's a very annoying hand. I think I need to mulligan this. Dude, why can I not open a good hand? I'm so sick of this trash. I have 10 counters. Give me one in a 7, please. Can I see one of my 10? Maybe. Oh, my gosh, dude. As it is, I think I get rid of the Adarkar Wastes. It's so trash, dude. It's just the dumbest frickin' garbage. It's just ridiculous. Like, I don't get it. How do I run this bad, this consistently? It's so insane. It's just actually crazy. All right, we found one. Let's go. All right, I think I want a Mockingbird here. What? Okay, it's annoying. Well, I'm mostly just pissed that, like, I don't know. I just feel like I mulligan 1,000 times a day and just tired of it. Tired of building my decks to should be favored in these kind of games, and I just frickin'. Fortunately, we drew 2 spell pierces, so that's pretty good. No one's telling you you have to mull. It's true. I don't feel too in danger here, so I think I'm going to ensoul. Okay, it's brutal. Yeah. What a joke, man. The one of liar just. Uh. So tilting, dude. It's so stupid. It's a one of. Liar is literally a one of in this deck. It's so fake to just have a liar. He hasn't cast a single manipulation spell either. Just has it. It's so dumb, dude. It's freaking ridiculous. They revealed Jag. I don't want my clue to get pushed, but at the same time, who knows if they're even playing push. Combat, 6U, go. I assume they're red-black, but okay. Rebuke seems fine, actually. Alright, 7U, go. How nice it must be. Okay, well, they made a wild play, so that was kind of them. I'm gonna force them to block. Question is, do I send this? I don't think I do. I think I just send these. I'm gonna counter that garbage. Get out of here with that. Okay. Okay. I'm certainly gonna chump if they attack. Yep, block. Okay. so annoying, dude. Okay. Doesn't really seem to do anything. All right, 3 you go. I guess I should have kept the Mockingbird because I could have cloned Emberheart Challenger. I didn't think about that. It probably was actually good enough. Don't feel like the counters are particularly good here. I don't know. They're like okay. Yeah, maybe they're actually okay. Case seems maybe kind of slow. What do I think about it? The less I hate them. On the play, I'll probably put what's it called back in the deck? Case, cut counters, but I think I need to be more defensive on the draw. I can also protect my sheltered by ghost stuff with counter magic. It's a weird hand, but I'm going to keep. Wow. Could play this as a 1-1, but I think I actually just play this tapped. Maybe not. Maybe I do play it as a 1-1, actually. Because then I can shelter by ghost it. Yeah, I'm just going to play this as a 1-1. Go. Can ghost it and then have Spell Pierce back up. Yep. 7 you go. All right, nice. We'll take it. This hand's sweet. I think I'm just going to get rid of the Verge. And just go Inspector, Inspector, Mockingbird, copy, and... yeah, whatever, dude. Always with the turn 1 Thoughtseize. So they're probably on Cat Oven. That was a pretty good draw. Okay, so they're on like some Acerak pile probably. I mean, they took this, so I assume that they don't have a removal spell, so I'm just going to start getting in there. I don't want Duress to be a card either, so let's just get in there. We're not playing this deck to not ensoul our clues on turn 2. Okay. God, I hate this game, dude. So stupid, man. Gosh, dang it. What does this do? What does this do? You may put a non-creature... Okay, so I actually want to Mockingbird this, I think. I don't know, maybe that's wrong. Maybe I'd rather Mockingbird an Inspector. Quite a few pretty nice hits, though. Problem is, if I hit a spell, it's an 0-3, right? Yeah, it's probably a little greedy. Let's just copy this. Dig through... what is this? Treasure Cruise, I guess? Okay. Red Icy is a straight bellyache. Sorry to hear that, man. Alright, well, somehow they're not drawing any lands, so that's cool for me. was a really good draw. Case was probably best draw, but I guess Mockingbird would have been nice too, but whatever. This was still good. Not going to complain about it. I'm just going to counter. I don't know what they're getting, but I'm sure I'm going to hate it, so let's just tell you no. Just get out of here with that garbage. I don't know what you're doing, but you can just not do it. Whatever it is. Oh, perfect. It's not great, but I say it's not great. It's pretty darn good. Go. Are we playing Thraben Tribal? Basically, yeah. We're playing Blue, White, and Soul. Sure, whatever. I'm going to leave the Citadel open because I could draw an ensoul. Perfect. I don't even think Glitters is very good in this matchup. I think I'm going to cut them all for Cryptic Coats, but that was pretty sick. I think I want more counters, too. Because they're neoforming? I don't even know what they're neoforming into. I don't know. I'm just going to bring in a bunch of counter magic. They showed me crews and stuff, too, so I'm just going to counter that garbage. I wonder if I just cut ensoul and just, like, beat them down with 1-power idiots. And then Case can obviously kill. But I have Cryptic Code. I mean, that's a pretty good way to win. That's how good is Portable Hole? Oh, they're neoforming into Oculus. Okay, that makes sense. I think I'm actually going to bring in Sheltered by Ghosts then, so I can eat Oculus if one gets into play. Also, Ward is going to be a real problem when I have all these 1-mana counter spells. Yeah, let's do this. Looks good to me. Oh, the Clueless joke? Yeah, sorry, I didn't see it. I hadn't seen it. Okay. Please, God, let them neoform next turn into this dispute. One time. Unlucky. It's a good draw. Combat. This is the most me deck ever, by the way. Just Thraben Tribal. So gas. Just 12 Thraben Inspectors. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Missing land drops, milling 3 off the top. Classic. Yep. Very classic. Oh, I should have blocked. It's me being a little too confident. All right, Cryptic Coat you, I guess. I mean, they're about to Thoughtseize me, but I just do not care. Deck needs an Urza. I would like Urza. Yeah, that'd be pretty gas. Derek. So troll, dude. Don't say that. I certainly don't. This format has enough busted garbage. We don't need more. Okay, resolves. Okay, I'm going to block this time, like not an idiot. Would have liked another counter spell there. Whatever, I'm just going to hit you for 3. And then play another Cryptic Coat. And we'll just keep pounding them to death with Cryptic Coat. All right, well, we just had 6 power unblockable every turn now, so enjoy, opponent. Urza isn't playable, fair. Well, enjoy this. If you take my dispute, then I'm just going to Sheltered by Ghost your stupid Oculus, so... And I'll go ahead and put it on a Cryptic Coat creature. So, do the wards stack? Would it then have Ward 4? It would, right? It would have 2 instances of Ward 2? That is how that would work, right, Derek? It gives it double instance of Ward 2? Okay, that's what I thought. So, just stone unkillable. Unkillable and unblockable, and lifelink. Seems good. Yeah, you got it, man. Like another counter spell. That'd be nice. You know what I should have done? I should have mockingbirded their Oculus. That's what I should have done. That was a mistake. And then eaten it with Sheltered by Ghosts. But that would have been hilarious. Whatever. I didn't do that, but would have been sick. I mean, honestly, I'm just going to do this and probably leave up Clue Pop or pick up Cryptic Coat. All right, 7 you, gain 4, go. Solve this. Mistake was registering this deck. Roaming Throne. A classic. Yep, good try, opponent. Now they're going to realize it has double ward 2, and they're going to lose the game immediately. Yep. Screw you and your fatal pushes. All right, that was complete gas. Complete gas. Will not be answering any other questions. Classic Derek, dude. Yeah, I definitely need to start remembering that Mockingbird can just copy my opponent's creatures because it's a ridiculous card. It's a card that was printed in the last few years, so of course it can just clone your opponent's stuff and always has flying. Only makes sense. So it's not always more Thraben Inspectors. Alright, this hand is not good enough. I'm mulligan that. This hand is not great either, but it is good enough. I think I'm going to get rid of the case because I have the ensoul. I assume they're on red-black aggro. Okay, not red-black aggro. Okay, I might just ensoul the map and just get in there. Sure. I can map a map? That's kind of gas, Derek. I think I'm supposed to map a flyer, though. Which I should have done this already, but I don't like that. They're just playing the Acerak deck, I assume, right? Okay. That's true, Derek. It is true. That was a good draw. Don't know that I needed it, but all right. Well, good luck beating Metallic Rebuke, opponent. 1 mana leak, gonna be pretty good here, I think. All right, sick. I definitely want Sheltered by Ghosts versus this. I don't think they really interact with my stuff that much. Spell Pierce I don't like very much, I don't think. May shave on Case. They just cut 2 Case and then we call it a day. And keep all the rebukes. Just 8 ways to interact and then 4 mana leaks and call that good. Derek, maybe we should start playing the blue, white, and soul deck in standard so we can find a spot where it's correct for me to map onto a map to discover. Aren't we already playing blue, white, and soul in standard? The correct spot is the spot for content. All right, fair. Yeah, Sin is fine. It actually can rebuke on turn 2, which is sick. Yeah. Do I want an Elvish Mystic? Probably not, but it's kind of interesting. I guess I want a Rona. If they play a Rona, then I'll just have a flying Rona. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to throw it in a hole, but I guess we'll let them. Okay. Okay. I'm just going to Case of the Filched Falcon, leave up Metallic Rebuke, I guess. And I'm going to make it not obvious that I have it. Okay. All right. Now I'm going to make myself a Llanowar Elf, I guess. Perfect. All right. Pass. Got a flying Llanowar Elf. Let's go. Maybe I should have companioned Giganta too, so that when I Mockingbird my opponent's creatures that can produce green mana, I can cast it. All right, counter that. Huh. All right, let's do this. Let's shock. Tap this. Tap this. Tap this. Let's sack this. Make the Citadel fly. Combat for you. What happens if I Mockingbird the Citadel? I assume it would be a 1/1 Citadel? Build your own Birds of Paradise? Yeah, true. It's so dumb, dude. It's just so troll. I love it. I mean, I don't really want to counter this, but I probably am supposed to because they're just going to have too much mana. Oh, I can't counter it anyway. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Okay, yep, it's in. All right, I'll counter that one. We'll Would love a Sheltered by Ghosts here. That'd be a really nice draw. Island. That was not really what I was looking for. All right, let's pop this. Probably play the land first. I think that makes sense. Pop. All right. We're about to do something for science here. I'm just curious how this works. We're going to Mockingbird the Citadel. I believe it's going to be a 1/1 flying Darksteel Citadel. If I understand how this interaction works. That's so awkward. So it doesn't maintain the power. So it becomes a 0. Oh, that blows. All right, that sucks so bad, but whatever. That was for science. Hopefully that won't cost me. I kind of think I'm just going to die to another Acererak here anyway, but we'll see. Yikes. I am going to get to Mockingbird that, though, which is something. Me putting an Atraxa into play was not something that I saw coming, I'll tell you that much. It's kind of funny, actually. It's definitely not as good as just making my own Atraxa, so we're going to make our own Atraxa, but I might want to play this first. I probably do want to play this first. All right. Mockingbird X equals 6. I'd like an Atraxa, please. This one. Wow. Somehow I still have found 0 copies of Sheltered by Ghosts in this game, but here we are. I'll take another Mockingbird, I guess. Ensoul into land. This is actually a terrible Atraxa trigger, but whatever, I guess. Go. Oh, they can just... They have an Honest Rusty, and they're just going to kill me. Yeah. I'm not even going to make them do this. This is just a waste of everyone's time. We know they win. I kind of want these back. Counterspell did not feel like that great. I don't know. I don't know. I probably should still have them, but could see actually shaving Mockingbirds is probably my worst threat. Let's try that. Yeah, this is fine. Hmm. Well, I could just sheltered by ghosts. Could also leave up Rebuke here. I could also just ensoul and just start getting in. It's a tough call, really. This is not an easy turn. Yeah, that's a really tough turn. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. I kind of just want to ensoul and just get hyper aggro, but I'm kind of killing my own rebuke if I do that. I'm not killing it. I have the option to use it next turn, but then I have to not attack, so I like make it really obvious I have it. YOLO. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. No fear. That was an option. Yeah. All right. Well, now I get to shelter this, eat their Gwenna. That's why I did it this way. I was hoping to get a 3. And now sheltered protects my clue. Fear is the name of the game. That's fair. Yep. So they have to. Oh, that's gross, actually. They just blow up in soul. Oh, that's so brutal. I mean, there's not really anything I could do about it, but that is really brutal. Ooh, I only have one blue mana, too. Oh, that's brutal. So brutal, dude. Yeah, man, that blows. I don't really think I could have done too much, though. We could have sheltered the elf. I mean, that was the only way we could have played different this game. But sheltering elf is so awkward because they have so many other problematic cards. They have so many good twos. I don't know. It's tough. Yikes. Them not gaining life there is pretty bizarre. Trying to understand why they would do that. Question is, do I want to save this to be a 3-3 later? Like, I could copy a frillback, and that might be good. Because then there's on a clock to the flying frillback. I'm going to give myself that option. I don't know if that's right, but that's what I'm going to do. I guess they just wanted... I see. Okay, now it all makes a lot of sense. I think I'm just dead, right? I mean, I'm going to rebuke this, but I believe I die. I think I technically live, so I could draw a Sheltered by Ghosts, I guess. Okay. Still could draw Sheltered by Ghosts. Okay. I'm going to pick them up. Brutal. Yeah, I don't know. That turn 2 was really, really tough. I'm still curious what I should have done. I mean, obviously, given the fact that he never played a 2-drop, like, I should have probably sheltered the elf, but there's no way to know that I'm not going to get like Kinend or Roned on the following turn. And well, that's a pretty garbage hand. I think I mull this. Okay, this one is considerably better. Just gonna get... Hey, man, appreciate it, dude. I wondered if that was you. There are not too many people that play that deck on Moto. And considering you said something in chat, I thought it was even more likely. We're going to keep. The question is, what do I want to get rid of? Probably the glitters. I think I'm going to get rid of the glitters, not knowing the matchup. And congratulations to you on you qualified, right? So that's pretty awesome. Okay, so there's it on the Coco deck, I think. I'm just going to throw that in a hole, I believe. It's annoying, but it's not that bad. Oh man, yeah, that was rough. That was rough. That's okay though. Sometimes that's how it goes, but it was definitely unfortunate. I'm gonna play a Siren, I think. Yeah, I like Siren here. Threatens double block if we want to on the Thalia. I don't know that I even want to, but oh my gosh, yeah, that's really bad too, dude. $1,000 is that's a big chunk of money for most people. All right, I'm just gonna probably ensoul here. It's a little awkward because they could have the Fox. They could draw land and Fox me, but I'm not really gonna have a better opportunity. You could also apparition me, but I mean it's not getting any better. I'm gonna put it on the clue, but it's close. I think I like being able to map the flyer. There's no way they have Iganjo. They wouldn't have missed their own land drop like that. What is this? Let's say, what can you possibly have for 2 mana in the Coco deck with Dahlia in play here? Cool. All right. Coco deck, huh? Well, I think I want the Sheltereds. I don't really want these at all. I don't even really like ensoul here. I think I'm going to bring in the Cryptic Coats. I don't know. Maybe I still like ensoul, but yeah, Cryptic Coat's pretty bad. All right, let's keep these, I guess. Do I like Spell Pierce? Hits exactly Collected Company, nothing else. It's kind of weak. Maybe I bring in a couple coats instead of those. Probably like him more on the play. I think I'm going to keep Pierce on the draw. Oh, that'd be awesome, dude. We'd like that. Yeah, this hand looks pretty good, I think. No elf. Okay, I assumed there would be an elf. Now, I think I might case on one, even though it loses me a point of damage. If they Thalia me, I would much rather have this in play so I can solve it next turn. So I think it's case. Them not having an elf kind of screams that they have a Thalia to me too. I mean, we know they're going to play a 2-drop. They're not just going to keep a hand that doesn't play anything on 1 or 2. No way, dude. All right, well, they must have Collected Company plus a bunch of good 3s, I guess. I don't know. Hmm. If they Enduring Innocence me, I kind of want to be able to counter it, so I think I actually just play this. I I don't think I care about that. I'll tell you that much. That's more than acceptable. It is not Enduring Innocence. In fact, I can Mockingbird the Brutal Cathar and take their Cathar and get my Siren back. All right, that's pretty cool, actually. I could just go Thraben, and then I probably pass. Solve the case. Huh. The question really is just if I want a Mockingbird here. If I actually want to copy their Cathar at some point. Thing is, if they just pass turn, I'm not even going to get to make that play. I guess later I can make that play if they flip it. Probably want to keep the option. If they played an Enduring Innocence, I would definitely want to copy that too in this deck. So I suppose this also leaves up Clue Pop, which is totally fine if they don't rep Coco. If they rep Coco, I can't do that, but okay. Well, I'm going to be countering your Coco opponent, so guess I just make a Clue a guy. That's kind of bad if they double spell this. So maybe I just wait on this. Could just Shelter by Ghosts, I guess. And then play Thraben. It's tricky. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to plot my Sheltered by Ghosts, huh? Okay. I'm actually going to let them flip this because I want it flipped so I can copy it with Mockingbird. Also, if it keeps eating more of my creatures, it's just more ETBs I'll get whenever I do remove the thing. Okay. Alright, this is really pissing me off. This deck's so annoying. How everything just has flash. It's so obnoxious. I'm still going to attempt to shelter. And if they plot bird me again, I'll probably counter it this time, I guess. I guess I could also just pass, and then I can just case up a token and block, and then counter. So I can get in for one pretty freely. Maybe that's the play, actually. Okay. Alright, well, they just lost the game, I think. That was a huge mistake. Unless they have exactly second Iganjo here, they are just going to get wrecked. Yeah, absolutely not. Get that shit out of here. Alright, now I get to copy the Enduring Innocence, which will be awesome. And then I can Sheltered by Ghosts it, actually. Play this first. Yeah, I mean, then I think I just eat it. The question is, what do I enchant? I think I actually enchant the Siren. I like that. Alright, combat. Hit you with everything. Go. Honestly, Enduring Innocence would probably be a pretty good card in this deck. Yeah, sure, it's fine. A lot of annoying crap coming from our opponent there. But that's fine, I guess. Let's start mapping onto this. So garbage. All right. Map again. Dude, come on. Stop drawing lands. Give me a break. Alright, well, now I'm going to map onto a Thraben. See if I can just whiff on a spell again. Dude, this is unreal. Just missing on... Come on. That's so trash. I just needed a spell to have a combat here. That's so ridiculous. I played 22 lands. That's such nonsense, dude. Oh my gosh, man. It's so dumb. It's actually unbelievable. Yep. How they eat my Siren. Yeah, pretty brutal. Oh, really? Okay. Probably have another creature they want to cast then? I see. Okay. This is a wild attack. That's still a wild attack. They're trading their bodyguard for a Thraben Inspector. That's awful. Yeah, double block. Easy double block. This is so garbage. Stop drawing lands, deck, please. Come on, man. How many lands can I draw? It's so freaking dumb, man. Opponents just casually stuck on 6, just peeling spell after spell after spell. Meanwhile, I've looked at the top 5 cards of my deck. 4 of them have been lands. I'm sure 5 and 6 are coming. Like, come on, man. Give me a break. It's just pretty, like, I'm not even surprised. It's just the expectation is that I'm just going to hit more lands. Why would I find a spell? It's just insanity. All right. 6 lands in the top 7? Oh, Spell Pierce. Yeah, that's what I want here for sure. Great draw. So dumb, man. It's absolutely ridiculous. Okay, go. Attack for 2, I guess. Oh, at least they're hitting a bunch of lands too, I guess. Yeah, Sky App's pretty brutal. He gets to draw it too, right? Alright, whatever, man. I've seen enough. This is ridiculous. Alright, I am not a fan of Pierce, I don't think. I think I want Coates. All right, dude. Let's see if I can possibly draw anywhere near that badly twice, but I'm sure I can. Man, dude. I don't think I can keep this. I'm tempted, but wow. Dude, Magic sucks. I don't know why I play this. I don't know why I play this game. Just casual, just not a single keepable hand in the first three hands. Whatever, I'll keep. Don't even have blue mana, by the way. Alright, how does this hand win? I guess I get rid of this. I get rid of this. And I get rid of one of these. Sure was cool that I had to mulligan 3 times. That was really fun. Yep. You got it, opponent. Alright, well. Excited to not hit a blue land here. Yeah. Okay. Go, I guess. What a joke. What an absolute joke. Mulled to 4 and still didn't get to play a game. Just, I don't know. It's pretty brutal. Pretty brutal. That one was really, really crappy. I don't know. Deck felt fine. It was not exciting. I don't know how I possibly could have drawn worse in those last 2 games, but that was just a meme. I mean, one game I just hit 5 lands in the top 7 in the mid game in a 22 land deck, and then the next game I just opened 1 land. I could have been greedy and kept it. Maybe I was supposed to. I don't know. Like, if I drew a land, that hand was very good, specifically a colored source. So maybe I should have just risked it. I mean, it would have been better than mulling to 4. Wow, Derek, that's pretty wild. I don't know if I've ever like actually seen people debate politics in my entire life. Like, I guess my family, but that's it. I've never seen it outside. Like, most people have the sense to not do that. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe a lot of people do it, but isn't that like it's what religion, politics, and like there's something else you're like never supposed to really talk about, right? It got very heated. I'm sure it did. Um, yeah. Anyway, money. Yeah, that might be the third one. I think you are right. Yeah. Yep. That sounds right. I think that is correct. The old phrase is never talk about those things. Um. All right. Well. Anyways, Dykeman, what are your religious beliefs? It's such a troll, dude. So troll, man. All right. Well, that's gonna do it for me, everybody. I mean, we had an okay day still. We went 50% with some pretty troll decks. I mean, this one was definitely troll. It felt okay. I mean, I really don't think we drew. Maybe 22 lands is too many. Maybe this deck should play Smuggler's Copter. instead of the 2 Pierces. I don't know. It felt like I flooded a lot. It doesn't really feel like a 22 land deck should flood that often, but I don't know. Maybe it's just too many. Copter would definitely help with that. We could play like 2 Copter instead of 2 All That Glitters or something. Kevy. That's, I mean, that's aggressive. That's aggressive. Although he does have some aggressive takes himself. So, but anyway, all right, that's gonna do it for me, everyone. Thanks for watching. Appreciate it, and we'll see you tomorrow.